How's everybody doing today? Music, huh? Hey guys. Hey, how's everybody? Guys, before we get started, I do want to say one thing. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're sitting here lurking, feel free to give me a follow, guys. We are going to be playing some video games today, namely The Witcher 3, possibly DCUO, possibly Elder Scrolls. I guess we'll see what the night has in store for us, guys. With that said, my name is Frank Gallows, and we stream every day, guys, or as often as possible, usually on the weekdays. Usually in the weekdays, folks. And I don't know about you guys, but I am very much ready to play video games. How about it, guys? So, guys, thank you so much again for stopping by and hanging out with me. Gonna get started as soon as the game boots up. There we go. And I think we basically had just wrapped up quests. Let's take a look what we have here. Yeah, so we wrapped up one of the quests not too long ago. We have No Place Like Home in Toussaint. We have diagrams. I heard in Toussaint somewhere that there's like a good place to farm for mutagens. I kind of want to start doing that, guys. I think it's important to get a little bit more buffed up. What do you guys think? I mean, it sounds good to me. Yes. So we're just going to take a little look around. I guess it won't hurt to come over here, guys. And this is our estate here. I guess we can put some stuff away too. Actually, it was a good idea to come over here. Right, good thinking, me. Thank you. Hold on. Let's make sure all the gear that we absolutely should be using. Discusses bonus point experience, but I don't think it affects us. Yes, this is the one we want. 300 plus 200% attack power. Yes. Now we got this thing here, Dahlia. Okay, good thing we put it on. We might as well do it. Now we can put everything else away, right? So we're just stashing this right now, guys, because I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered right now. It's we got plenty of space. Sorry. Maybe we should put away some of these materials. We can sell these rings and all this. I'm pretty happy with this right now, guys. I would like to work on getting mutations, right? So let's see what do we need here. We need a lot of greater religions. to Major Domo. Off on that for a second. It's awful hot in here, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully your day went by nice and quick. I'm tired right now. I'm tired. But we got it, guys, right? We gotta keep grinding. So that's what we're gonna do, folks. I did just have a cup of coffee like not too long ago, but we might need another one. Pretty soon. And the outfit change. Oh, all right. So let's talk to him. Let's just get him out the way.
How might I be of service, sir?
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him...
I didn't really get to play it. I just made a character. I kind of want to make another character.
Engineer in his younger years.
Right, I kind of want to like do a do-over. So maybe we can try that out later.
Sadly, misfortune struck.
And I realized that the volume on that particular gameplay was extremely loud. So I would like a fresh start.
Shame that he gave up making.
You know what, guys? So we could probably do that. Sounds like a good idea.
Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight.
The character create was good though.
Someone could enjoy it.
You know, if anything, I could probably use it for brainstorming purposes. Oh god, you gonna show me around the vineyard? Fine, show me around.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the...
Funny enough about that game, I did see that, you know, my Xbox controller usually is always on, right? A lot of the time I'm charging it, all that kind of stuff. I saw you can like map your Xbox control, but I kind of don't want to do that, right? Maybe we should have truly learned mouse and keyboard while I'm in the mood to learn it.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Also, never learn.
Major Domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of Major Domos. My father was a Major Domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Yeah, exactly, right? I'm gonna have to get used to it, because there's eventually gonna be a game that I really want to play. It's purely PC only, right?
I occupy the green home.
So,
with the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries are paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Bread at the spring to your
The days pass.
wine
The
at
pile
dawn
of
to
work remains the same.
which games are those, out of curiosity?
In this part of the
Is it like,
and olive groves planted in
I forgot that game you like to play. Is it the Factory game?
Beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Granted, you know, even if I learn a little bit, I probably would never be like a master class with the mouse and
Down below
keyboard.
lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's
Because I have a feeling I might
oldest,
need,
aged in
I don't need nothing
barrels.
crazy,
It
but my
provides
right arm,
an
isn't
exquisite wine
in the
with
best shape, so I might
distinct
need some
blackberry,
modifications for
wild
that.
cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to
Like
try it one
maybe,
of these
maybe
days.
like a mouse with some extra clicky buttons. But it's good to learn on the basic stuff, of course, right? That way, in case anything ever happens, I still have that
Nice
basic
well.
knowledge.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom.
I don't know if it's the mods either, but
He
I
had
noticed some of
suffered
these
great
models,
heartbreak and had
they kind
decided
of
to end
slide
his
a
life
little bit
by jumping
instead of
into
walk.
the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing
Oh,
himself,
Diablo 2?
he
Okay,
merely broke his legs. To numb the pain,
fair
he
enough.
drank the wine.
Drank himself to death.
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
It's probably the whole mission is just him giving me a tour, which I guess I'm okay with. Or am I?
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it
A
with
hardware shop?
herbs
Okay.
and other vegetation.
Well, I'm glad that's all that's been happening then.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
So, the only Basil I've ever heard of, funny enough, is artist. I believe he's called Basil Wolverton. And when I was very young, I mentioned this a couple of times. My dad used to work for a printing company, or so he claims, right? Um, I was a little kid, but he would bring home boxes and boxes of like just these random comic books from everywhere, Marvel, DC, indie comic books, and one of them was
This served as an additional
collection of
answer
Basil
in
Wolverton
years
art.
of plentiful harvests.
And I remember it,
Bit of work and
and I'll never
another
forget it
fine, stable
because,
roach.
it wasn't his mainstream art. It was art that he just did. And there's a big collection of his, like, end of the world art, where, there's a lot of pain and suffering and horrific scenes, from my memory at least, right? Natural disasters,
Cellus,
atomic
voila.
bombs,
During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was
the collapse of the
pure and
atmosphere and the
Baron
earth,
Rosell used it
all
to
kinds
store
of
olive oil.
weird shit.
I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
Ah,
I
right,
may
Factorial.
often
That's what I was trying to
mix
think
up.
of.
Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Get in there. Piece of shit.
And welcome inside.
Not a bad little place.
On the left is the
Oh,
master bedroom.
Minecraft, man.
On the right, the dining hall and
I haven't
kitchen.
played Minecraft in about
Upstairs, you shall find the guest room.
at least 7
currently
years.
used
I
for
want to say
storage.
8.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will together devise
7 or 8
effective
years.
arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. But one must admit, time has taken its toll. If, forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Immediately? No, I think we're done.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oh, so we do have to restore it. So that's gonna cost us a lot of fucking cash. I wasn't trying to attack with my fingers. Thanks. Well, out of curiosity,
How might I be of service, sir?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most
some
decidedly,
grapes.
sir.
I want some
The question
grapes.
is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more
Useful.
useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you
I
think?
like the way you think. Use a grindstone for my swords. I need an armor repair table. I'd rather repair.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
That's too much money. Hold on a second. I'm a
Might not
boy.
be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at you.
If you don't mind, I'd rather postpone talking about...
Of course, sir, as you wish.
That's
Yeah.
all for now.
See ya, Jean. Let's see. Oh man, guys, this is gonna be quite costly. We're gonna need to take up some Witcher conflicts, don't you think? Means I gotta put my sword to work. Oh yeah. Let's put it to good use right now. You know what? Let's use this one.
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid!
Shut up. Okay. let's put it to good use, shall we?
Even a horse drops if you ride it. Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Hey, don't repeat lines
I've
in my
lots to
presence.
do before it gets dark.
You know what? We're kind of just wasting time here, right, guys? Let's travel somewhere. Wait a minute. I thought I saw something across this bridge. It seemed like it was sport. I didn't check to see what the name was, guys. I knew it was a notice board.
Sheath that blade, you twit. That's more like it. Which eye you'll put someone's eye out. Which eye you'll put someone's eye out. Is that how...
I was just kidding. Oh God.
Mistake.
Oh, you piece of shit. drop any loot.
Not bad.
La 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 la.
Oxenford scholars have proved alcohol is bad for our
Well,
health, and we are to drink not
that happened, guys.
water.
Let's see, what do we do here? You turd. I hereby declare that William of Stratford steals rhymes, prostitutes his services for pennies. It smells of weak old fish bricks. I cordially wish him the clap, ringworm and warts of his bum's ample crevice. That's not even a bounty, he just put that up there out of spite. We'll leave it up there for William of Stratford to read. Wanted, the White Wolf. Oh, he wants me to serve as a guide. Well, it can't hurt. Pulling all nights earn another strong man. Well, look, he was sniffing my bodies. Those are mine. I keep what I kill. He can't have it. Pulling all nights another. Yeah, we'll just grab some contracts, guys, right? No Gwent. Contract from Witcher. No.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
All of them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what the hell? Infinite dog tallow. Ah. Alright, I'm sorry.
That witch has been here before. As I recall,
Oh no.
he slew a few beasts and stashed a pile.
If only that were true, guys, right?
Slithering snake by the neck.
Okay. Alright, we are wasting time for real. Right. Let's see what we got here. Find all the guard. I do want to do this one eventually, but not right now. Let's see. Auction, night for hire. Meet the merchants at the camp. Let's do this one, guys, right? Let's see how far away it is before we get dedicated. Oh, really? Really? Are you fucking with me? For real?
They say her grace
Oh, for killing what? You could tell me. I'm asking. For real? So what would I have to kill? Is it horses? Ah! Oh shit! God damn it. Try it again. He threw a back kick at me, I saw that. Well, Let's continue before I start treating this just like I'm playing GTA or Red. Right, let's, I'm getting easily distracted tonight. I was tired, but now I'm wide awake. So I don't know. Let's go. I'm hoping to like run into some monsters. That's why we're on foot, guys. So I've heard the sandworms are good for getting red mutagens, and some of the arachnids, and some of the those ones with the names that I shouldn't be pronouncing because I'm scared. I heard there's some high-level ones around here somewhere. I just gotta find them. With that said, though, let's take off this compass part. And I also read that you know, say it is a monster's nest, like I can run away and like kind of wait a few days, like rest for a few days and like refresh itself. I don't think it's this in particular, but we'll try. Oh shit, I forgot. What just happened? Oh, did I clear it out for the villagers? I guess I did. Okay. Yes, we did it.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
I mean, on the plus side, it seems like green are like in abundance a lot of the time, unless I just haven't been farming properly. Like I said, I might, you know, that might be the case. Because I should have, in theory, had a bunch of red mutagens. Oh, for killing cows? Really? Hmm. Also, I remember in Links to the Past when you keep killing the chickens, the cuckoos. Eventually, like they'll just start spawning, and they'll like non-stop spawn and just fly at you until either you die or you leave like the whole area. I don't know about the later Zelda games, right, but I remember that one specifically. Oh, that bastard. Where's the treasure?
Dead. Just dead.
Oh shit. Well, okay. We might want to eat a meal, guys. Take it. You guys know that that guy is dead. Just hey, what the? Beware the White Terror. Danger zone. Do not enter.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Well, I want to fight it. Is it over here somewhere? White Terror. How do you? Oh, maybe he's in here. Maybe he's in the water. I don't see any White Terror here. I think they lied. Gotta use my Witcher senses. That's definitely not working, guys. Alright. This maybe over here. Let's go around a little bit. You guys remember that old cartoon, The Pirates of Dark Water? I found it. It's in there. That was a fun cartoon back in the day, right? Noise, tut! Oh, you know what? Might be, we have a quest. So it might be in one of these Witcher quests here. And, no place icon. I guess not. That looks a little weird over there, so let's investigate. Is that like the edge of the map? Sandals. Same thing, right, guys? Centipede, sap. Oh my god. His armor. Fucking playing whack-a-mole here. Feeling lucky, guys. I'll kill every goddamn centipede on this map. They'll never respawn, guys. They better give me what I'm looking for. This is kind of a weird clearing, though.
Could use
Okay, that is...
portals.
That is, pushing me back. Alright, got it. Visible wall. I only did this because my control. You know, when you get next to treasure in this game, your control starts to vibrate. So, I thought maybe we passed by somewhere. Does that look like we did? It's unfortunate. Guess we just gotta play the regular game. Don't find any bad monsters out here.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived
Super
just a little
fucked.
too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
See a treasure chest.
Blood.
Grindstone.
Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Sharpen my blade. Take the armor. That's my items. Okay. I think we're good to go.
Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
We saw this. This is blood of the fresh variety.
Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Ah, the White Terror.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
That's one way to put it.
Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beast's murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
And this is the last surviving basilisk. Stick to that story. Who are you, Fessa?
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Yokast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Yokast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who are you?
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Desalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As
He's gonna have to get a
the
new symbol
legend
pretty
has
soon,
it,
guys.
A female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where can I find
Where's
it? I just
the
want to.
basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I have
Sorry.
an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints.
I hope he tries to
2
fight me.
merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Let's save it, guys. Guys, why don't we take a minute? I do want to change my clothes real quick. Get into something more housey. So give me a few minutes, guys. Let's go ahead and save this. We'll be right back. Won't be gone long at all, guys. So we're not gonna play anything like that. We're just gonna do our BRB screen. All right, guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks. I am so ready. All right, so let's get back into the game, guys. Sip this. Okay. Well, we gotta find this basilisk, huh?
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
I'm gonna do it. Kill it. They should give me the option to tell them before I end it. That's gonna do.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the
It's
line.
going to
Simply
happen.
refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
It's over for that basilisk. It's just dead right now, right? It just doesn't know it. So, I mean, unless it kills me, then then fair enough. I see the faint sense. Okay. Sort out. Where's Yokoko at?
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Oh man, he's following me.
Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Cooper's Guild contract. Apply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of 10. Allow me to confirm. Official itinerary supported by the Guild still goes to the lands belonging to Count de blah blah blah. The board sees no reason to deviate from a traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror, so even in the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the Guild will suffer no loss. So he's right about that, guys, but still, I don't care. go. I'm gonna get it. I see it.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Or you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash. Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts. You decide. You're the one with experience.
Get out of here. Use your crossbows.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honours?
They're really drawing out this kill. I'm dying to fight right now. It'd be funny if I just really, like, 1 or 2 shot it.
there.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Okay. All right. Finally. Okay. Okay. Let's meal. Right. Yeah, we're pretty buffing, guys. Oh wait, doesn't like fire, huh? Ooh.
How do you like that silver?
They really clipped me with this one. Oh. Okay. So this was a pretty good plan, actually. I'm glad I thought of it.
Damn it.
A stroke like that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mention some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail. Proof for the guild, right?
Silver scales, you say?
Keep the change, you filthy
And we'll get
animal.
word of you to some folk.
Thank you,
Merchant
thank
folk,
you.
meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Appreciate it.
Thanks,
Or you
and
will put-
farewell.
It was a cool looking monster, actually. Right? I kind of like it. Well,
My poor Yocast,
as a chicken head.
cruelly slaughtered, like
Now that I look at it more.
Look at my lordling, sobbing over the vermin filth.
Let him be, you more. Blubbered a fair bit yourself when wolves nabbed your helmets.
What do you mean?
Guys,
You saying we's like
guys, we're
them
doing
wolves?
so good right now.
No, muttonhead. Beast were to the noble what helmet were to you.
Basilisk as a pet? A hunting dog? The notion were wrong to start with.
Basilisk beat. Quick and thorough. That augurs well.
Seems like there's something I could take from here, so that's why I'm kind of standing around. There we go. Monster Saliva, Basilisk Mutagen. Basilisk Venom, Hide, Sword, Silver Basilisk Trophy. Looks like we got it all. Okay. Alright. So let's see what we got, guys. We got the trophy, which is like for our horse, I believe. No. Monster Blood, Monster Carapace, okay. Basilisk Hide. Hope it's here somewhere. We have an awful lot of stuff, right? I know we got it. Damn it. It's ours. I guess I'll be happy with that. My curiosity, I just want to see what trophy we actually have on. Ah, okay, Silver Basilisk Trophy. 1% chance to dismember, 1% bonus experience from monsters, bonus experience from humans, bonus gold, chance to find additional herbs. Not, I mean, 1%, I'm not sure how that much, how much it'll proc, because it's 1%, right? But trophy is a trophy, guys. So, not going to complain.
Yocasta, my poor Yocasta, cruelly slaughtered like a common beast.
Slaughtered it, guys. Good job. Okay, we should definitely save it, huh, guys? Let's give it a save. Very happy with my handiwork. Okay, we got it done, guys. Cool. Very cool. Let's check our other side quests. Auction. I don't know if I want to do an auction, guys. Wait. You know what? Let's do that one too. Why not? Why not? You know what? You know what I'm missing a lot of, guys? I'm missing a lot of places of power. I'm feeling like that's gonna be one of the things that I'll have to. Maybe not in this run, right? Because we're gonna keep it as natural as we can. But like, say we do another playthrough, and I really want to get all my stats that I can possibly get. I might have to like Google it or YouTube it or something. It reminds me a lot of like finding sky shards and all this goes online. But you want to find as many as you can to get all your stats up. But that can be for our next playthrough. And we definitely will do another playthrough at some point in the future because I want to try a different build out, right, with the signs for sure. So, you know, it'll wait. Create a blue region. Oh wait, we did get this weapon here. Squire Steel Sword. Armor piercing, sign intensity, critical damage, yes. It's 46. It's a little ways off. It's a little ways off, but we'll make it there. This here. We'll keep what we have. Wait a minute, did that monster drop blood and I could use it as a die? Alright, so get that complete, guys, right? Let's head up trading post. Actually, we won't need to at all. Okay, even better. And we'll take the scenic route, right? We'll go on foot, just in case anything happens. Actually, we should also meditate. And we should also eat a meal. I'm gonna try to keep in the habit of doing this. I know we're like late game, but sometimes you get like, we like see a lot of cutscenes and it feels like just it wears off by itself. But should be vigilant. Sniped. Sniper me. just for the hell of it. Yeah, a lot of green. So if I destroy these nest guys, do they never come back?
If I want to get rid of them for good.
I'm doing it. Okay. Well, the positive side, we're not getting the things. You know, we don't need green mutagen. I think we'll just focus purely on the red ones. I actually read that too, but oh, so I can bomb them and then, well, I guess maybe if we find like one that drops like a bunch of red stuff, we'll try that out.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle,
So that's going on over
monsieur,
here.
we must remain calm.
For 4 generations.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
That
we'll
is how
try
long
it
my family
this
has
run.
been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault!
Mine? You're deranged, woman.
Those look kind of deranged a little bit.
Good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
No, all about women, actually.
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My
Infested, you
steward
said?
gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
I work for free.
Could look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
Really doesn't bother me. But we do kind of need some gold if we're going to fix up the home. Right, so let's go to 900, right? That way we can lower it down a little bit.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Sure.
That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Dunno. Guess I can look around if I'm in the area. Rather not promise anything, though.
I cannot force your hand, of course, but I do hope you'll not refuse a damsel in distress. If you decide to help, my vineyard lies westward. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Okay. Well, what? A merchant.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna need to repair pretty soon. Also, I guess we can sell this sword, right? Yeah, we can sell it. I sold it. No turning back. I'm thinking. Oh shit. Nope. I guess he's broke. Unless... What kind of merchant is this? They don't even have anything on him. You know what?
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Okay. Alright. So, let's take a look at our quest here. I think we're gonna focus on this one here. Do all these problems.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Most amusing.
Just have a little look around. There actually doesn't seem to be anything here. Doesn't seem to be anything here at all, guys. Actually, it might be kind of far away, right? So let's check our map. Not too far. Oh wait, that's the guarded treasure. A particularly powerful monster guards valuable cache here. Powerful monster, you say? You know, guys, why don't we get this powerful monster out of the way, right? And then, I do need to use the restroom, so we'll probably like step away for a few minutes. And then we'll come back, we'll continue on the playthrough. Still have a few more hours, and I'm having fun with it. Eventually we are going to have to farm for some mutagens, right? I don't know if I want to do that on stream or off stream. We might just kind of like not farm them, maybe. And we'll get what we get for the playthrough. We'll see though, because I do kind of want to level up. Or I do want to experience I want to see how powerful we can get. So maybe one stream we'll like take our time and really stop and farm for everything. Instead of like just focusing on all the side quests, which might be a better idea. Weren't we here already, guys? I feel like we were. I do think I whooped that
The load
monster's
itself
ass.
didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Damn.
What have we got here? No chance
Show me this
litter
time,
wound up
and
here
I'll
by
skin that
accident.
splotchy hide off your. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Tenshinmutna hatchery. Need to infect another spot at Granata, but don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key. V. V?
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
So maybe, I think we did grab the stuff in here, right? Because we came by this, like, before, to my knowledge. Because there was something in this chest here, right? Yeah, we picked up the wine bottles. And they're just missing some extra stuff. Okay. Hmm. Alright. So it is time to move on. Guys, let's take that break, right? A few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Restroom, all that good stuff. Come back. We'll keep playing the game. Hopefully, we get into some fights because I'm down to get into some fights, guys. But that'll be in a few minutes, guys. Sit tight. Wash your hands, guys, and get hydrated. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm ready to go. Huh. More Witcher time, huh guys? Very much excited to play. Have to get hydrated. Okay. So let's take a look at our map again. Let's see how far away we are from everything. Not too far. In walking distance. Oh, both of them are pretty close. We're already pointed this way, so why not? Let's go. Let's go. I definitely see those monsters over there. I definitely see them. Look at me, buddies. Rabbit.
Come on, come closer.
Well, troll hide. Okay. Try not to kill these guys, they're kind of cool, but had to be done. Letters and keys. Read this letter, guys. Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Niem Coronata. Please, you practically nothing. You've got a family to feed. So do as I say, load up a cart with barrels of that new spiced wine, and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from this state. Head northeast. When you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine, because merely as down payment, they've handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Pleasure Valley. How trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported for the tourney for knights to battle this crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. Yes. Hide the share of the down payment I sent. Because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions. And our business will end quicker than it began. My advice, bury it in a pile of dung. One more luck there. Guys, I'm gonna show my age right now. And I don't know the name of this series, right? But do you remember way back in the day, on MTV, they had a series, it was like a comedy sketch hour with Method Man and Redman. Anyway, one of one of the things was they took like, I think it was either $100 bill, like $500, something like that, and they dipped it in melted chocolate so that it looked like shit. And then he just left it out in the street and like saw who would like tried seeing who would pick it up. That just reminded me of it. That's all. Coin doesn't stink. Search, find proof of sabotage. Actually. So I guess we'll go this way, guys. Maybe we'll call our horse out. We might need him right now. And let's see if we can find him. I guess we're gonna be looking for these coin pouches and stinky balls of dung. But it must be a lot of money, huh?
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Hey,
Okay. Something is off. I'm trying to get better with this handling.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Hey there. Run, Roach.
No, guys. I heard a lot of noise. Hopefully that's nothing. In case I never come back again, it's been fun. Okay, guys, false alarm. Good news, right? You can never be too careful in this city, honestly. Yeah, let's get everything back up and running. Luckily, guys, right? I said this before. I don't live in the best part of the neighborhood, right? Not the worst, but not the best. Now, luckily, we live kind of up on a high up floor, right? Like I'm on the 21st floor. There's about 30 something floors here. But but quite commonly as of late, like the lower floors, because I guess they don't want to like go any higher. They've been finding people tied up, robbed, open apartment doors, other things that I can't really mention. So please to be careful, guys. Right? I feel safe personally, but I'm not going to sit here and not make sure that we're good. With that said, though, everything is okay, so let's continue, shall we, guys? So make sure everything is up and running. Okay. Okay, ready to go.
Hey there.
I'm following this horse's trail, but the dots just keep kind of like... I don't know why it's like that. Maybe I'm missing like a key. Like a key area that I should be stopping. But we're kind of riding in circles now, so... You see, it's kind of just leaving. So maybe it's around here.
Now.
Let's find out. I feel like I'm following these dots for nothing. Take a look at our notes. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it, guys. So we'll just head towards the next objective.
Damn it.
Things going. Something is up with this area. Guess that's what it was. Okay. I'll take it. No problem solved, guys. So let's just head towards our next objective. I know it's kind of far out the way, but... Also. Time. Let's just get back. Try to meet an objective, right? I'm so easily distracted tonight.
Give me peace, peace. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit.
I was gonna know that. Oh, you actually can't kill it. Fine.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
No, I'm a witcher.
Yes, meaning I'm physical, no specter or vision if that's what you fear. Don't trust your senses? Why?
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
The brew.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Stop taking hallucinogens. Problem go away on it, so.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
From the cameras, I guess there is something here, right? What the?
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Dead moths. Seems there's at least some truth to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Common grey top. Seems there's at least some hallucinogen hermits raving extinct. Don't often get to see that.
It's manifesto. Although sons and daughters of Lembodia, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tone. For our prophet has written, to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shrink from comfort is at times recommended. To value one's neighbor's fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why we, the 8th day flagellants, scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in this world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip.
Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of him leading to the window.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go around. Wait, here's the window right here.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
What the hell? Red to blue mutagen. Red to blue mutagen. So that means there's a blue to red mutagen and a green to whatever.
I'm dead on my feet, tired of
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle.
Is that what it was? What do you mean?
Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
very near to it. It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Where'd she go? Heard her talking a minute ago. Oh. What? That's funny, isn't it? Started. There we go. Oh. Okay. I realized they were down there in that section of the. I mean, that section of our quest either. Okay.
Witcher.
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Got any weed? No, just a bush roast.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Great Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
Yeah, let's take the brew. Let's take the brew, please. Ready it.
All right. High time we tried this.
Nice. Very nice. Let's take the drink. Where am I putting it? Okay.
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Must be on a really good trip.
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Why do you sound so manly, bro?
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? Far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
Start asking stupid questions. Why do you always show up on it, whistle?
Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say?
Real meta,
Everyone's
right?
got limits.
Real meta. Let's check down this rave.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Alright, guys. One fun quest.
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously? All right. Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Okay. I have to control you.
Giddy up.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it!
God, I can't. Not like this.
Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. Don't tell me how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah!
Wow.
Let's not lose sight of that Umbra.
God damn it.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta focus on trying to get it alright.
Faster. As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask. Why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Melted into thin air. Oh, fuck! Geralt, watch out! Good gods! Which were the overgrown demon cats?
What else we got? Oh.
Some kind of...
Marcello Clarici. Knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency? You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
Let's find out what
Must have heard her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Penastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell. Oh, the regret. I beg you forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
You don't deserve mercy. Not the one you should ask for forgiveness.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Panastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Garrow?
Nope. Let's go see her. Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped dunk cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher. I'm well aware Witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, alas. I can offer only this.
Potatoes.
A good crop this year. Exceptional.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. No, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
This is so dumb.
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
What? Character entry updated, Roach. Okay. Okay. That's only like the best mission ever. Right? That's what I call that mission. Like I was watching like an episode of Aqua Teen or like an Adult Swim, like 15 minutes short. That said though, let's save it, guys. That was fun. A pleasant surprise. We still got some combat in, so I feel good about that. Why don't we look at this update on Roach? Jesus. Guys, it's on the screen. Read it while you can. Okay, there you go, guys. We are done with this part of the quest. So, we still have a bunch of stuff we can do, right? We have Big Game Hunter, which I think we'll wait a little bit on. We have secondary quests that I want to do. Let's see. Now we can actually properly find the optional part of the quest. Very, very good. Let's take a look at where it's set. Not too far off.
Come on, Roach. Slow.
I need all the help I can get, guys, when it comes to using our map. Right, okay, so I'm gonna need to go all the way around. Got it. Let's go. We're out of here. This fucking horse. I already hate it again.
Let's go.
Why does this feel so off? Right? Is it just me? Maybe we should just go to the water. Oh, you know what? If I do that, that's the edge of the map. Right, so... New plan, guys, right? This is what we're gonna do. Use that part as a waypoint. And then just fast travel.
That's it, Roach.
I'm so tired already. Call when I whistle for your Roach, please. Let's just make our life simple. There. We said like 4 or 5 minutes. Trying to get that done. There we go.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Oh. Must be a cave. Hey.
Praised be the prophet Leviota.
We're awful high up. Oh god.
Save me! Help, sir! Save me!
You are one down, slip.
Help, sir! Save me!
That was awful weird, but I'll take it. I'll be sure and to the point. You to grab Liam's herbalist and keep him from finishing production of that new wine. Leave the girl alone till I send more orders. Don't mess this up, you bum-brained.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Give her this one voice acting role and she went all the way with it.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out a head shorter.
Show me what you got.
It's a lot of herbs, all right. Let's take a look at these recipes. Let's see these. Auctions? Okay, okay. What these? Superior black blood. Okay, alright. Materium bomb. Superior grape shot. We don't really use the bombs aside from the oil. And Hasso-Groid oil. We don't really use the bombs aside from just sealing up nests, so I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Okay, with all this, there's some dyes here. I guess we're mostly fine with this stuff over here. Okay. We got it, guys. Alright. Alchemy. Oh.
Thanks. See you later.
Investigating Raymantino's problems. Let Liam take over. Right. We'll continue investigating and deal with Matilda's problems. Should we help Matilda out, guys? Or should we rip this dog a new one? Well, we did one, guys, so I don't think we can do the other. I'm sorry. Not helping out the lady. We already promised Buddy right there, we're going to take good care of him. Unless it's an overarching plot, right? Are they just sabotaging each other? Guys, is that what's going on right now? That must be the case, huh? would assume that's what it was, right? Ooh. Okay, what choice to make?
A curious land, this Tucson.
Come now, Madame, Monsieur. We shall never get anywhere in this manner.
I care about one thing only.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Found evidence of sabotage on Coronado lands. Someone's been causing trouble, with an aim in mind.
I dare say I even know who.
What are you staring at? I had nothing to do with this.
Wait. A third party is responsible for Coronata's problems? Have you any proof?
No.
Then you must find some. These are weighty accusations. They will not
Oh, I found those
stand on
letters.
hearsay.
Right. I'll come by once I've got something solid. This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Take care now.
Might as well investigate everything else. Guess we have no choice. Okay, let's take a look at this damn thing. Oh wait, we have to talk to her.
Master Witcher,
No.
have you...
Take care now.
Alright, so on this map, we're supposed to help out somebody else. Where did she say her location or artifact is not in this scope? No. She said her vineyard was somewhere else, right? Maybe it's in our quests. There we go. Now we can check our. It's so far away. What is this? I want to find this. What is this? A lot of stuff over here. These are quest related too. Okay. Well, onward, guys. All over the place. All these little clues. Oh no, these are the problems. Yeah, these are the problems there. Okay. So which one is closest? Maybe we could take a shortcut. take all this. Thick journal written in a steady hand. The last pages, however, contained different handwriting, full of blots and crossed out words. Let's see how long this is. Jesus. Okay, but we have to know the plot, right? So, a mysterious gentleman has come to me asking whether I would agree to sell him the stock of barrels we are preparing for the new wine variety. I refused him curtly, for I know how much the new wine means to Miss Matilda, and how much depends on this wine's success. After all, things have been very tight at the vineyard these last days. This extremely mysterious gentleman has turned out to be equally extremely wealthy. He came to me again with a very hefty pouch. Bum blasted. It'll be very hard to refuse him if he puts me to that trial again. Today I forgot to lock the gates to the barrel storehouse. I'm very ashamed. But what could I do? Miss Matilda is crushed. I won't touch that coin until all has settled down. I've hidden a sack stuffed with Novgardian florins in the sunflower fields. When I want someone to find such a fortune in my home. Oh, so he took it. He has paid me another visit. This time he wanted me to procure him the recipe for the new wine. I do have some honor. Barrels are one thing. I can make new ones, perhaps even better ones. But the recipe for the wine, I said I'd sooner die. Then he gave me this strange look, sent shivers down my spine. I think I best barricade my doors this night. Well, I guess he didn't barricade them. The door is locked. It's worth a try, right? Okay. We did our best, guys. I don't think there's anything else here for us. On the plus side, we still have some problems we can solve. Hidden treasure, you say?
Something's not right.
What the fuck? Sorry. Alistair Carnarvon's journal. See how long this is. Okay. Well, I'm sure where to start a dig. Ask the nearest old washwoman, or old men whittling by the road. They know everything. Yes, I know. It takes a great deal of patience, and you have to separate the wheat from the chaff. But it's the best way to learn about local legends. That's how we came to find Fox Hollow, where they say the soil sprouts clay pots. We dug up part of a vineyard on the outskirts of Fox Hollow. But what we found there, those were no pots, those were elven funeral urns. It seems the village is built atop an ancient elven necropolis. That cemetery dates, by my reckoning, to the time before the first landing, so the graves might be full of valuables. The ancient elves buried their dead along with great wealth. We've already dug up a few choice baubles, but I'm sure if we look deeper, we'll find much more. Then we started a new dig in a new location. Matthias spied a beautifully ornamented cameo in the ground. When he tried to grab it, he discovered it was clenched in the hands of a skeleton. Anselm started to mock him, but quickly lost all desire to laugh. The valley was full of elven skeletons, men, women, even children. Their bodies were all mixed with limbs lopped off, many heads missing, and children were crushed with crushed rib cages. What happened here? Another sleepless night. Blood cries, wails. I wake drenched in sweat. Then I doze off for a moment and the same happens again. I told my fellows to dig a deep hole. We'll throw that cursed cameo inside. It belongs in the ground with the rest of the dead. Matthias disappeared during the night. No one saw him leave Phoenix. Things are all in place. Anselm says we should follow his example and flee while we still live. I cannot leave it like this. This valley is full of bones. Some screamed in my face, called me a madman, but I must tell someone what we have found. They say there's a group of archaeologists from Castle Grubbian at the Term's ruins. Term's ruins. The rest is covered in blood. Years of current. A lot of stuff is going on right now. We're close to a level as well. It's been a while since we got one, huh? The hell is this? Oh, die remover. We'll focus on solving all these problems for now, right? We'll save the other quests for other days. You know, we still got a lot of content to run. I would like to, like I said, find some rare mutagens as well. I think we'll like take time off and like make that like it's back here. You know, make that like a special maybe farming stream. Oh, just his body. Just his body, guys. Nothing to worry about. A lot of enemies down here. Wolves. Wolves, if I read it right. I think I read it right, guys. There were wolves. In the long ago. In the time before. There's a few more. Let's see, where's that? Okay, pretty close. Kind of debating. You know what? Let's just make a beeline to this one. That way we can go around, I guess. Or we go counterclockwise. Uh-oh. That way I kept on track. What was all this?
Death comes for you this day.
Let me jump over. What? What was that?
Let us kill. Let us murder.
How long you gonna make me
You're
wait?
Spells.
Let's dance!
Nice.
Right, let's dance! Oh, come on!
Fine, drop the shield, huh?
Catch his breath! close! That bloody close!
Hey, pork, okay. Make a whole dish. We do need to repair our items. Doesn't seem like, I guess the whole town is overrun. So I don't see any civilians. You know, sometimes when you do that, like, the civilians come back. Pretty much, yeah, that's not happening. Looks like they all got it. Wait a minute. Read this from one of the letters we read. There's an evil. Oh wait, that's just a wall. You see, there's an evil red glow. It was fucking paint. Oh wait, you gotta have somebody over here.
Not too late to surrender.
Looks like we have a few more. Oh, maybe I haven't killed everybody yet. Let me rephrase that. Maybe I haven't helped save the village yet. Right.
Brothers, let us kill, let us murder! Come to Pappy!
Shut up and fight.
Life is beautiful, death even more so! I am life, I am death!
That's what we needed to break out this. Yeah, now we save the town. Nice fast travel. Dog is free, guys. Alright, the dog is free. Dog was free, guys. Alright. Let's get back to our journey here. No need to thank me. We did what we could in this town. All in a day's work. We're just making sure that, you know, the village is still okay. Damn. It's a good thing we decided to do these quests over here, huh? I'm okay with this. He taught me a lesson right there, guys.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a ham, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vormentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Let's go.
Fine. Lead the way.
Let's go. Fix my shit. A lot of bandits on this side of the map. I don't mind that at all. Of course, you guys know that for sure. Awful lot of bandits. And to think I was gonna not help.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
All right. What do you have?
Repair it all, please. Please, God, Jesus. Oh, we could buy some repair kits. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can sell some stuff too. Okay, wait a minute. Sell that. Am I gonna need this? The damage is much higher. Oh wait, 2 steel swords. 46, and this is level 45. We'll sell this one. Okay. What else can we do here? 5. Oh, 45, we'll hold on to those. He has some good stuff here, it looks like, too. Witch Hunter's armor. Not too big of a difference, so we'll just go with what the hell? Grapevine Blinders versus for your level. Okay. Stamina. It's an awful lot of stamina. We cannot compare it. Nice. Okay. But we are going to need some of these repair kits, right? This is for armor. Oh yeah, we need to go to the blacksmith. Some diagrams. They're awful pricey. Let's see what he can craft. No, we don't seem to have much stuff still. If I remember right, we don't really have anything to craft. No, I know. We're missing a lot of stuff. You're dragonoid leather. Some ducks to ingots. Oh wait, I gotta remember that's costing me a little bit of money. We can dismantle some things too. Oh, that costs money as well, does it not? Sure does. You know what? I might not want to do that. That's awful lot. Maybe we can just sell these things. Get our money up. And I don't know if this stuff, like, if I sell it, if I'll fail the quests or not, so we probably will hold off on that. Might be in our best interest. We'll pass those upgrades.
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
A sunflower sound. I remember right, sunflowers are actually just weeds, right? I'm pretty sure on that. Which, you know, are parasites. Take care.
Thanks. See you later.
Why don't we save it, guys? We did do a lot, right? Check our map. We still have a couple places to go. That was the person in distress. Okay, so we get that part complete. We might want to check. Well, this is awful close, right? So let's check this one out. And then we can go around and do this one. I think that's fair. Yes. Beehives. Need that ready.
Like this, that would be interesting.
Read these orders carefully, for I will not tolerate any blunders. Report to the agreed-upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to infest the Vermentino. Be at pains to arrive on time, for the team from the other vineyard will be waiting. Do not forget the key. So there's like a third person.
Plus what I found earlier.
He wants to mess the wolf up
He's causing problems.
He or she or they.
Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
You explained it all, guys, right? I guess I don't have to do anything. Other than just do the work. That's what we're gonna do, guys. Let's make sure we're walking to the right place. It's awful far away. Luckily. time for a fast travel. Wait, do you have anything we could put away? This is level 45, quite a few levels away. What about this sword? 46, so we should put those things away. Okay. We definitely should save it again. You got an awful lot of work the other day. Guys, I do want to say something since we're all here, and I've been doing it for a while. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're sitting here looking and it's your first time here, I'm Frank Gallos. Feel free to give me a follow, guys. We're always trying to grow the channel. We mainly stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, right? We do about 5 hours or so. And throughout the day, we also stream like maybe once or twice. Those are like an hour to 2 hours. Trying out different times. And usually on the weekend, we might have a stream or two. Those are at random times of my choosing. But we play a variety of games here, guys. So if you like anything you see, you want to come back, guys, feel free to follow me. If not, guys, there's no pressure. You know, I just hope you enjoy the stream and hang out with me. That's all I can ask for. Look how far away this is. So, I think the plan is in about 15 minutes or so, we'll take like our last break for the hour. You know what I mean? Like we'll take a little break. Restroom, all that kind of stuff, and then we'll come back, we'll do our last hour with the Witcher guys. And then more than likely, what I think we're gonna do is we'll load up champions, guys, and then we'll sit in character create for a while and just look at stuff. See if I can make a character to my liking. What has to think of a theme and that stuff? Like, you know, this stuff takes a long time, right? So we might even just be sitting there for an hour looking at things we can possibly use. Is that a bear? No, it's a bear. I was also thinking, guys, right? Maybe I'll find a private server for City of Heroes, and we can like try them both out and see which one we kind of prefer. I mean, basically both of those games are on their like deathbed, right? City of Heroes is dead, right? But it's on private servers, so for all intents and purposes, that game passed on, right? As far as I know, Champions Online is on life support. Right, there's not even sugarcoat it, it's on life support, but it still has a fan base. Both of them are still small communities regardless. So it's all more of a matter of preference, right? You know, I can't be expecting like WoW leveled communities, right? Server sizes, right? It's never going to be like a Final Fantasy or a WoW level of level of community. The lighting changed drastically when we got the filter. But I thought maybe we'd try to move at some point. And they're both very much computer games, right? Like, You know, granted, Champions, like I said earlier, it does have like control support, so if I really liked it, I could start mapping stuff. But it might be fun to try to learn mouse and keyboard. Eventually, there'll be a game that'll come out where that's all you can use, right? So it might be in my benefit to try to figure it out. Oh. Some like stretched leather, pretty much.
Spore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Stock taking report. Site of stock taking. Vespin Archspore Hatchery, codename Mushroom Farm, near Tesham. Owner / Commissioner of Stock Taking, Count Vladimir Crespi. Stock on the review, Vespin Archspore bulbs. A number, 6 dormant bulbs, 24 buds without sprouts. Changes since last stock taking, 12 bulbs. So Count Crespi. Important. Some bulbs are now too mature to be safely transported. These should be burned, otherwise they will sprout into the hatchery.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
I can definitely still hear some stretching and growing. I know how to make some stats right, but how fun is to be half from that. I guess I got them all. Okay. So we got it all complete. Let's definitely save our game. Maybe now's a good time for our Roach.
Run, Roach.
Faster.
So well and good. Right now we can turn it in finally. I guess it's a good thing that we came in both of the quests, right? Better reward, a lot more enemies to fight.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In
Now
light
they can
of
make
new
up, guys.
evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the Enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right.
Or they changed drastically, I
Perhaps
don't
it
know.
is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained. So be it.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement. One question remains. What's to become of Coronata and Vermentino?
Got caught up in the investigation. Still got problems there, but I'll clear them up.
Excellent. Then we shall await news in the matter. Preferably good news.
So we gotta wrap up the quest, right? So we have a couple things left to do. Guys, I do think we'll take that break. We'll see if we can wrap up this quest, and then we'll see what else we can get done tonight. Stick around, guys, for a little while. Maybe 10 minutes or so. Get right back on the saddle. Like I said, though, guys, bathroom break, restroom break, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and get it done, guys. I'll be right back. Sit tight, guys. Uh-oh. BRB. Okay, good. All right. I think we fixed it, guys. Test. I think we're good. We'll let it kick in, guys. All right. So I'm pretty sure we can be heard right now. Guys, I just wanted to say something. I started this off before. Very grateful that y'all stopped by, right? The goal is always to keep growing, right? That's the goal. Um, I think we're on a good roll here. And with that said, guys, the community is going to keep getting bigger. And I think it's time that we started handing out some mod statuses, guys, right? If you guys don't want mod status at all, let me know. But I think we'll start with 3 people that supported the stream the most. I want you, Optimus, I want Spets, and I want Grumpelstiltskin. I want you 3 guys to have mod status. You guys don't have to show up every day or go out of your way to go crazy and get things done, but I would like for you guys to have it. And if you guys want it, let me know. If you guys don't want it, perfectly fine, guys. I appreciate you all stopping by. I'm never going to ask you to go out of your way and do things that you don't want to do. But I think it's important that we start putting pieces in place, guys, right? So, with that said, guys, hopefully you accept it. I never handed out mod status. I don't know how to do it, guys. Let's figure it out on the fly while we're waiting here. I can see it. I'll give you guys a moment. Let me know if you're fine with it. If you're not, like I said, perfectly fine, guys. Doesn't, it's not a big deal. But we should start, like I said, doing that. Okay, cool. Right, I'm never going to ask too much of you guys. If you see something out of place at some point in time, right, just let me know in case I miss it. But I'm usually on top of everything to begin with. But boom, there we go. Grumple, are you there? I know you have me on in the background sometimes, but Spats, Optimus, you guys have been here since the beginning, right? Rumble's been here. He likes having me on in the background. I've been here all the time. I do notice, guys. I do notice this. Very much like for you all to have it, right? Let's I hope Spats doesn't mind at all, right? Let's just bring him. Let's pull him up and just give it a. If he doesn't want it, he doesn't. He can just let me know himself, and then I'll take him off. We're doing that now, guys. Yeah, I'll be honest. um, you and Spets were like my actual first 2 like true followers, right? It's not a big deal, right? But like I said, I do. Those 2, you were the 2 very first. Everybody else I had, they were friends. Like we just kind of streamed like SmackDown and wrestling games and shit like that. And when I decided to actually do the thing, you guys were were the real first 2, for sure. Although I'm having a hell of a time finding his name on my. There we go. Let's take a look at him. I think I gotta wait for him to say something in the chat, so we'll wait on that, guys. Um, all right, guys, we got you, of course, right? Like I said, I appreciate you guys stopping by, even if it like doesn't grow any bigger than this, right? I'm always very grateful because, I never thought anybody would come here anyway, so not a big deal. Let's see what we can do here. No, it's okay, right? Lurkers, welcome. Everybody is welcome to come in here. I don't know why. It's weird. Let's see. Follow invite. What's this? Subscriber. Becker, I literally just modded someone. So I'm trying to do the same. Oh wait. There we go. Got it, guys. There you go. Like I said, don't worry about it, guys. Consider it like badges of honor or whatever. It doesn't. Like I said, usually I'm on top of most of the stuff to begin with, right? I try my best to monitor the chat. But if for ever any reason like I don't notice something, definitely let me know, and we can work hard on making the community fine. I think for the most part, I got it handled. Right. So I guess we gotta wait for Schmetz to come in. Eventually, when he pops on. We'll give him his due, basically, guys. With that said, though, let's get back into the game, guys. I am happy to keep streaming. As far as the stream goes, right, we have 1 more hour of The Witcher for the most part, and then I think the plan is basically to see what we can do with Champions Online. Try to make a character, maybe setting character create and really look at things. Like I said, when it comes to superhero MMOs, you have some good options on PC. You have some pretty good options on PC. DC Universe Online is the one on all the consoles, but is it the best game? I don't think so. I mean, you just have better options in general. Yeah, definitely the spam bots, guys, right? Get those guys out of there, for sure. Lately, the thing we've been getting the most is, like, people that have been selling art. Right, they'll come in here. Some of them are deceptively smart, right? I don't know if it's a bot or not, but sometimes I'll just flat out ask them, I'm like, hey, are you just selling art? Just tell me straight up. Yeah, I'm like, just tell me straight up, are you a bot? I mean, are you, like, selling art? They make, like, small conversation, and they add me, or follow me and add me to your whatever, and then dip. I don't know why we're running, guys. Just take a look at where we're actually going. Okay, so I guess we're over here. We'll see what we can do there. We're just going for it. But we have been getting a lot of those artist bots. Like I said, I do respect the hustle. People are trying to make money, right? I respect it. They could be doing anything else other than selling art, so the least of my troubles. I just want to know flat out up front, like, are you selling art or not? It's not that big a deal. Because some people, they'll follow you, and then if you don't do anything, they take the follow away. And that's fine. That is fine, but we have goals we're trying. So we need to know if they're locked in. That's right. Like, I'm sure that 63rd follower will drop off at any day. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No.
Gods be bum-poked. You must hang on, milady.
Always chat with him before you chop him down.
Fee-fi, fo-fum, a bleating jester has come. I'll set my hound on you, you bumrag.
Whoa there. Just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern.
Wait. Hold now. My denter's up true, for scoundrels come and laugh at me. But you're... well, just what the demon are you?
A witcher. Name's Geralt. So, folk laugh at you because...
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green, bleeding leprechaun I am. See? Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Mohold to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. 2nd edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Let's examine it, I guess.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Your big-ass dog out the way.
Well, what did you learn?
Trying to. I see anything.
Sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Resembles actually does bleed. Places. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Interesting.
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Well, we'll help this guy, right? But let's try to wrap up the other quest. Interesting start to that one so far. But let's see what we can do here, guys. No such thought. Oh, that was done. My fault.
You brought peace, and somehow even made Our Ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, White One.
Crime is better than stew, for stew you have to chew.
I gave the dog peace, guys. Okay, we're done here. And we just have one more thing. So I guess we have to wrap up like all the monster kills, basically. I'm okay with that. There is a fast travel, but it's not going to do us any good. Should probably eat our meal. Okay. Got one more fight in us, and then it looks like we can wrap up the quest. Pretty cool quest. Second. Let's push forward, shall we, guys? I am getting awful hungry. I do have a salad in the fridge, right? I could wait till after. After our stream tonight. Do I want to swim to the water? Kinda, but not really. I do turn the right around.
Giddy up.
No! All done. So now we can turn in the quest.
It's over. Thank you, Witcher. The Duchess, all.
Let's see where the fast travel is at. There isn't one. You'd have to go all the way to... Well, it's not too far off, right? Kinda.
Heard of our wines?
But if we make a beeline there, we'll be there. So let's start running, guys. We're on foot. On Shoelace Express. It looks like there's just green pastures. What the hell is that? Must have. Looks like all there is green pastures, guys. Yep, smooth sailing. Oomba. Well, no, not at all. But I did look up where to find some, so I think one of our streams basically we're just going to be farming a lot of the time, like trying to get some. I've heard this for like from arachnids, Neckers. What K's guys Neckers? I hate saying that name because it sounds like easily. I get tongue twisted a lot, right? So I don't want it to sound different.
Hey, you great
From them and from giant centipedes, I've heard. So we're gonna try to find the place to farm those properly. We'll find it. We just haven't found it lately.
The steward told me you dispatched those
In
bits.
fact,
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Yeah, I found like green ones all the time. Both vineyards should be fine.
Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
Under the circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that title to the Belgard vineyard will officially be signed over to the new consortium the two of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it! We've done it!
Oh, thank you, Witcher. I've no idea how to repay you.
Could start with my reward.
Yes! Well deserved, I dare say. Here.
Far be it from me to insist, but I've a feeling a professional's aid might yet be useful to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come with me. It is high time you saw Belgard.
I'm not sure I liked his tone. Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work for you yet.
More stuff to do. Fine, let's do that.
All right, let's go.
Let's get it done.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they
So
will
that's
have
really
to
a
deal
lot of
with
work to do,
these
huh?
inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
Let's go really high, right? Then we can bring this down. Let's do 1200. Let's see what they have to say about that. You know what? It honestly doesn't really matter to
A
me.
bit less? Is that out of the question?
Because honestly, it don't matter too much, right? So let's do.
Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
So all of Vineyard's problems. So monsters.
You will help me, won't you?
I'm counting on you, Witcher.
Okay. So we still got a handful of stuff to do. Why don't we save it very quickly, guys? Okay, cool. Some of them are actually pretty close. Like very close, right? Let's see what it actually entails, right? If it's not just, I don't think it's gonna be any more of those like vines. I think we took care of all that. Like, we took care of all those little like sunflowers, whatever you want to call them. Monster nest.
And I say, hey, 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 what's going on?
I totally missed it. I totally missed the four non-blondes thing. That was my fault. Wait a minute. I don't think I should jump down into there, guys. It clearly looks like a bunch of monsters are in here, right? But hold on. No, we're gonna get distracted. Killed by a poison apple. You know what? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we missed it, guys. I'm sorry. We totally missed it. It makes me want to watch He-Man. What did you guys think of the Kevin Smith He-Man? I saw like the first one. Yeah, I mean when it first came out on Netflix. Wasn't a fan, I gotta tell you guys. Wasn't a fan at all. Jesus. Hold on a second, sirs, please. No disrespect. Yeah, it wasn't good. That's right. I didn't bother with the other. I think there's like a season after. I didn't even watch it. You know, asshole during You'd have to figure something out here. I think slowing time down works for them. Right, because their back is pretty armored. Just gotta wait for a good opportunity. Sorry guys, we are multitasking right now. So no mutagens. Sword here. We got letter to Gregory. I trust this letter finds you in good health. As per our earlier correspondence, I would like to commission from you a geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard's acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you your retainer. Okay. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our communities in the last week. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort, and you may begin your work at once with no need to fear. Oh, how wrong he was, huh, guys? Yeah. You know, to be fair, right, like old He-Man, very hokey. You know, it was a kid's cartoon, right? We were kids when we watched it. I was a kid, for sure, right? Some things, if you go back, like if I went back and watched He-Man, I don't know if I could watch it personally, right? I did that with Thundercats. I went back and watched the Thundercats, and I didn't get too many episodes. I still appreciate the intro, and I remember the good memories of it, but watching it as an adult, it's a different story these days. You know, I'm sure if I watched it and I still was like 11, 12-year-old me, whenever it came out, I would still very much enjoy it. It was a little slow, a little like kid show-ish, I guess you would say, right? It very much was a kid show. So, you know, some things, if you want to reimagine it, I guess you could say, fine. But there was definitely what we would call the message in that show, right? Kind of spoiled it. There's still plenty of things you could do and get your quote unquote message out, for sure. You don't have to be so heavy-handed with it. You could be more subtle, and I think it would have went a lot further if they kept that in mind. Yeah, the remake was good. I'm talking about like the original. Sorry, the original Thundercats. Like I went back and watched it when I was little. The remake was cool. The one that was more like anime style. Are we talking about that one? That was pretty cool. I haven't seen it ever since it got canceled though, right? But I remember liking it.
Aye, and pigs can fly. Aye, and pigs can fly.
Yeah, the anime one. Yeah, that was a cool one. I remember like I think I went to my buddy's house and he was like, look, I didn't even know it was a thing. I barely watch a lot of regular TV, even back in the day. And he showed me that he had a bunch of episodes saved. It was very cool. And then I caught some of it, and then it got canceled, unfortunately, right? That's how it goes. Uh-oh. Caught in the brush. You gotta be close, guys. We still have our nice food buff going. And I'm pretty happy with this build, guys, right? It was a pretty decent build for a first attempt. I just kept it simple and straightforward, right? Seems like it worked out well. Oh god. Luckily, I feel like if we would have went over the base of power there. If we would have went overly complicated, right, I would have gotten confused. So it's a good thing we started out like this. How the hell do I get up there? I could try to brute force it, but it doesn't look like that's the way to go. Looks like there's a whole shit ton of monsters over there.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I don't see it anywhere. I wonder if it's beneath me or inside those ruins. Oh wait, I see some stairs leading down. Okay, maybe it's in these stairs. I mean down these stairs. Guys. Place of power, guys, yeah! Step. Cool. Cool. It's funny, didn't they say they were going to remake SWAT Cats? I don't know if that ever even came out after they announced it. I think they like gathered a bunch of money And then nothing happened. We're just being reckless right now. We should probably meditate. There we go, guys. You've been reckless. I've been drinking a lot of potions, which, you know, as you should be doing. Sure, right? But need to replenish. I said a person was in distress here. Give them the dignity too. It's a shit.
Save me, sir! I'll avenge you, comrade!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Save me, sir! Wounds!
Get up.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
I don't know how far that is. I also go there.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I also don't know if this was the person I was supposed to help. I guess we'll find out.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my...
Show me where you...
We'll take this opportunity to repair everything, I guess. Yes. Good chance. There we go. We could sell some stuff too, right? And since we're here, we can buy some repair kits finally, so pick up these items for sure. Money well spent on that. Any diagrams? I gotta be careful with this, the price. Prices are very high. Right, look at that. It's too high, but we got it. Why not? You know, I can't find those elven whetstones. I guess I gotta find them in the dwarven ones. I guess I gotta find them in ruins somewhere or just get lucky. Never really noticed them anywhere. And they're like a weird... Oh wait, here they are. Guys, I found it. Easy, right? No problem. There we go. There's some stuff we can craft. Don't mind if I do. Cool. As far as upgrades go, it doesn't look like I can really craft anything here. Missing a bunch of shit. Tools are just that. Any silver swords we can actually make? I bought it 30. Nothing great. Okay, I think we're good here, guys.
See ya.
Nice. Nice, very nice. Oh. Give it a second. Okay. So let's see where our other quests are at, guys. Oh, they're very close by, actually. Cool. And it looks like we could wrap this up fully, basically, and then you know, we'll take a few minutes, like 5 minutes or so. We'll get ready for the late stream, the late part of the stream, guys. Which I don't imagine will be too much going on. I'll kind of just be looking at character create. Thinking of something, you know, thinking of like something we can make together. Go if that works. There can be only one. A Highlander quest? Wait a minute. there's a goddamn dragon here. A lizard. I missed. Oh. It's down here. Shit about no fire. Lizard. Get down. Over.
Good.
Ease me, Lizard. That was a weird looking Pokemon, guys. Well, we'll find that quest. I would like to do it. That actually counted. They had a damn lizard over there, guys. Wait, where is he?
On the nerves, eh? Why you're so great.
Red mutagen.
This empty dead sweep up here.
Mutagen.
They scoffed at you. It might
We got a red mutagen. Finally, what else do we need? We need a lot of this stuff. Oh, we need greater red mutagen. Alright, we need to make a mutagen. We don't have enough to make it, guys. Wait. We need more than... We need 3 greater reds. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I want to level this stuff up. Maybe we should have went the green route, right? Just because we have so many of them. Oh. Wait, no. I think we're going the right path. It'll take a little bit longer, but we're going right.
If you hadn't come,
Okay. Drink a potion here. Well, let's drink 2. Okay, meditate on that. Just for a few hours. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm getting a lot of messages now. Let me get this out of the way. It's very distracting. I usually don't get many texts, right? I screen them, don't answer them, all that kind of stuff. Alright. So that sounds good, right? We'll start that up next time we start streaming, right? Because if we start that now, basically all our time will be taken up by that. I think we only have one more monster left to kill, and then we'll be good. Also, guys, as far as the weekend stream goes, I think we'll do Saturday. I'm trying to find like a good day, right? I think Saturday might be better than Sunday because people are home on Saturdays. I mean, Sunday is like the last day before people got to go to work and school, all that kind of stuff, right? Piece of shit, get back here.
Stench.
Ooh, red mutagens. Alright.
Giant centipede spawning ground.
So maybe we should,
Destroy
I
it.
know the centipedes, it says they had a chance to drop them, right? So maybe we'll leave that one since it's not important. We'll leave that one there, and then maybe I can get some farming done. Let's just take a look at this map, guys. Before it's too late, so... Okay, I can look at this water here. South of Frankel Arts.
Good idea.
South of Frankel Arts. Yes, thank you. It is a good idea. Okay, South of Frankel Arts, guys. So maybe I could spend a little bit of my time tomorrow.
Not your lucky day.
Sir. We're all done. Okay. Maybe the quest was longer than I thought. Alright, but it was a fun quest. I think my favorite one, my favorite quest tonight was the one with the horse, right? Where we took the mushroom drink. It turned real meta there. Don't forget to loot the nest. I forgot you can even do that. Oh, we walked away from it. Sad. Is it down here? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what, guys? I don't know where I went. And I see panthers over there. Oh, that's a horse. I also try to remember that part. Loot nest. That's why I'm concerned whenever that happens to my job. Right? I only like get satisfaction from the killing part. But it is what it is, guys. We walked away. Now it's too far. So let's just turn in our quest here. And hopefully I remember tomorrow. I'm hoping, I'm praying. Do you guys remember that old game Siphon Filter on PlayStation 1? When you could just like taser somebody forever? That was a fun game. I never even finished that game, I just tasered everybody.
Oh! Runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs. In his nightgown.
Let's head down, let's turn in the mission, guys. I think that's gonna be it. Pretty much. Good to go. Oh. So, I think there's no fast travel. We gotta look up it. Fair enough, it's not too far, guys. And maybe we'll run into like a bear or something. A slizzard. I think it's called like Slyzard, though. Called a slizzard.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You smell the cold armor.
We finally made it, guys. I'm hoping that is the end of it, right? It was a fun quest, but we all gotta end at some point.
Don't bother me. I'm busy.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
So he's trying to tell like a vendor. Very fun quests. Right? Very productive night too. We did get a lot done. For sure, guys. As far as quests go, I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which one we're going to tackle. Right. More than likely, we'll end up farming a little bit, or I'll try my best to farm off stream. We'll see, right? Sometimes I got to turn that into more content, so we'll see what happens. We do have a witcher's contract, but I think we'll do one of these. Or wait 3 days. Oh, so we have to wait 3 days. We can do that tomorrow, right? We'll just do the 3-day tech. Come back. And then we'll do a Knight's Tales. All right, I think that's the plan. So wrap up this one, start with a Knight's Tales, see how much we can get done, guys. Right, having a lot of fun. Hopefully, eventually we'll tackle Master, and we'll get some good equipment to go on top of our good stats. And that is the plan, guys. All right, so what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna take our last break for the whole stream. Final restroom and all that good stuff, guys, and then we'll come back. More than likely, guys, we're just gonna stream some champions. I'm gonna see if I can make another character. Wasn't happy with the last one. I was happy with it, but I think we can just kind of sit here and take a look at things, brainstorm. Eventually, champions, guys, will probably turn into like a mini stream and see if I can handle mouse and keyboard. We'll turn that into like its whole little project. And with that said, guys, sit tight. I'll be back. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you're just here for The Witcher, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Everybody else still hang around. We got about 50 minutes, an hour or so. Get some more gameplay in, guys. So sit tight. I'll be back, guys. Uh-oh. Be right back. That's what we're looking for. Okay, guys, we are back. We are getting ready. We are good to go. Let's get settled in. And we can take a proper look at champions now, right, guys? We'll mostly be looking at the character create. I do know it was very loud our first time we tried it out. I went back and watched it. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes I don't realize like how high my desktop audio is. So I guess you can consider this like a do-over or mulligan. Boom, here we go, guys. Here it is, Champions Online. Guys, if you've been watching my streams for any amount of time, you would know that I love Western superheroes. I love Western comics. More so the 70s, even the 60s, very old pulp comics all the way up until like 90s or earlier 2000s. These days comics I'm not a huge fan of, although I do have a small pull list. There's sometimes I try to keep up with. The last thing I was truly following, like feverishly, was like maybe Immortal Hulk. You know, and I still keep up to date with other means to know what the storylines are including these days. See if I could stay interested in it. But comics are in a bad shape these days. With that said, though, you should know I love Western comics. I do have I have like exactly two like super OCs that I have had for a long time. If we're talking about like the manga side, I have like one, right? But Western comic superheroes, I have two. 7 Stone. We can take a look at Champions while we talk, guys. So, guys, Champions, free-to-play MMO. Superhero genre, very much inspired by City of Heroes. If you guys don't know anything about this game, this was going to be the Marvel MMO. This was going to be Marvel Superheroes Online, or whatever they were going to call it. Guess what happened was Marvel took a couple looks at it, or for whatever reason they backed out. Champions or Cryptic or whatever company this was. They had all this work, then they had all these assets, so they said, why not? We'll just do our own thing. That's how this game came about. Bombed horribly, admittedly. But it's still going, it still has a loyal fan base. They still make content for it as far as I know, guys. And there's still a game to be played and fun to be had. With that said, it is a free-to-play model, so expect some stuff to happen here, guys. Some shady shenanigans. I don't quite know what, but when we go into the character create or the champion create, you'll see right away that there are some limitations, but it has a very robust character create, right? So let's go to create your champion, guys. So as you can see, there's a bunch of archetypes here. That's what they're called. You can get what is called a free flow champion, and this is just me researching the game. You can get what is called a free flow champion, which is basically a superhero you make that you have access to every power in the game, right? So you literally just cherry pick powers and you make your own custom superhero. As for everybody else, this has archetypes, and archetypes are basically, think like Superman is an archetype, Batman's an archetype, right? Like superpowered alien, a gadgeteer, Deathstroke, right? Assassin. So that comes in line with this, right? So there's archetypes in the game. And you pick from those if you're free to play. As you can see, there's a bunch of shit grayed out. You know what that means, guys, right? The narrow moolah. But there's still a fair amount of archetypes for each thing you want to try out. So you can definitely try that out, guys. Some very, very cool looking stuff, guys. Let's take a look. There's ranged DPS, there's tanks, there's melee DPS, there's hybrids, which I think is a mix of ranged and melee. I don't know for sure. It looks like some of them have like tankish qualities to them. And then there's support classes, which is like healers and controllers, right? People that lock enemies down or heal the team, right? That is support. Let's take a look at our ranged options here. We have the Inferno. You have ranged area attacks that cause DOTs, damage over time, guys. You can't take a lot of damage, though, so be sure to hit your targets hard enough for them to stay down, right? So, ranged glass cannon, as far as I know, so you have access to the Inferno. You can take a look at his full power progression bar here, so you can see all the moves you get. A lot of cool looking stuff, guys. We won't go too in depth, right? So, basically, fire-based character, think of like Human Torch, pretty much. As you can see, there's some concepts there to kind of give you a feel for the power set. It has that in every archetype, as you can see. So there's Fire Mutation, Fire Mage, Magma Creature, Plasma Control Seed. What that means, guys, right? Concept-wise means like Say you had an idea for like the thing, but instead of like him being the thing from Marvel, he was like a magma thing, like a magma monster. He would fall under this category. Think of Mr. Freeze, but with fire, plasma control suit, right? Think Human Torch, right? He got hit by some cosmic rays, he mutated, fire mutation, right? Pyrokinetic, mental powers, but he uses them for fire, right? Think Firestarter. Very, very basic concepts, but you can get a lot out of it, as you can see, right? Take some creativity, sure. And I'm sure we all have things in mind. And you can see everything is blocked off, but there's a lot of stuff here. There's the Icicle, which is a ranged ice DPS. Midnight, which I'm going to assume is darkness powers. This looks awesome. This little Anubis character. I really like the way this looks. A very cool looking character. Then we have the Scourge, which looks like ranged poison. The Psychokinetic, right? These are archetypes, guys. Keep in mind, you can edit them after. This looks like ranged telekinetic powers. Ranged electricity powers. Right, so a lot of archetypes to pick from. That is true. I would say that the character creation is more robust, and as much as I do play DC, guys, the main problem with DC is that they learned that they make a lot of money off of artifacts, right? So what that means is in the long run for DC, your powers truly do not matter. It's all about your artifact. Your artifacts can have nothing to do with your powers, right? That is the major issue I have with it, is that they'll never update a power in DC again. It's been about, at least I want to say 6 years since they even added a power set in DC, because they don't care about it because they add artifacts, right? With that said, there's fun to be had in DC as well, but that is a major concern for me. I like using the character and using his powers. You know what I mean, guys? Right? Granted, the game is old, right? It is much older than DC, so it does look dated. We can say that for sure. Here's your ranged magic user, right? We'll just get into the nitty-gritty. This is a ranged kind of gadgeteer. So here you have your Green Arrow archetype, ranged marksman with a bow. The gunslinger. This guy looks cool. Do you know what he looks like, guys? And I'm sure you notice he looks like Dick Tracy, first of all, with the yellow raincoat. But he also has the red scarf, which very much is like the Shadow. So he's kind of that pulp action hero you guys like think of from back in the day. Very cool concept. Pretty smart on their part. And then we have this guy, the soldier, which is munitions, basically. He has all kinds of guns. Cool shit. I like it. Pretty basic, think like the Punisher. Special Forces, right? Think Sergeant Rock from DC. There's not that many archetypes like the Sting Nick Fury, I guess, to a lesser degree. Cable. Those kind of characters. Then we have our tanks, guys. These I haven't really delved into, but there's a samurai class. Looks like a samurai, right? What can you say about that, really? Looks like a samurai. It says, looks like he's a real close range tank. He fights with a sword. At range, you're quickly outclassed, so you gotta stay close range all the time. And it looks like you focused on just close range combat. That's the most I could get out of it, right? Like I said, I haven't really spent much time on the game at all. So, here we have the Behemoth, which I'm going to assume is like a Hulk kind of style character. So he's all like, he hits enemies very hard. He just has a lot of HP. His skin is his costume, right? His armor. His skin is his armor, his toughness. You are built to take damage, and you're good at grabbing your foe's attention, right? So very much just a big brute of a character. I wouldn't say the Beast, I would say more like Hulk, Wendigo. There's a guy called Loose Cannon on DC, very much in that archetype, right? Think just big, burly brute brawler that takes a lot of damage. Juggernaut, maybe, that kind of thing. As you can see, right, they even have some moves there. Uppercut and Indestructible. And then we have the Mountain, which looks like the Thing, basically. Wait, it looks like more Earth-based power. So you're built to take damage or good at grabbing your foe's attention. Wait, let's cut that part out. That's just the tank stats. You have multiple powers that can knock down and weaken your foes, allowing them to gain control of the fight. Allowing you to gain control of the fight and grab attention of your enemies. So Earth-based powers, it looks like, right? Rock Golem, Nature's Guardian, Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental, very much so. Think of like the Thing when you have this in mind. Think of like a golem. If you guys don't know what a golem is, right? It's a Jewish monster that's made out of dirt. I would say to a certain degree Wonder Woman. Technically, guys, Wonder Woman is kind of a golem. She was made out of clay. If you guys don't know that, right? And she's been blessed. She's not really. I mean, for instance, purposes, right? Because it's like divine blessing, right? She's a woman, but she's made out of dirt for the most part. But I would say think more of the Thing and like a golem when it comes to this, right? And you're just like a big blue just brawler. Then we have the Glacier, which is an ice tank. He looks like Mr. Freeze. And use ice to lock down your opponents, it says. So you are a tank still, so use ice to lock down your opponents, control them. Use ice as shields, use ice constructs, it says. So when it comes to things, this is cold mutation. Think about like Iceman. Think about like Mr. Freeze. Cryosuit, Mr. Freeze, right? Frost Warrior, think of Killer Frost. Ice Elemental, again, think of Killer Frost, Winter Spirit. Jack Frost, that kind of deal. Very much in that vein. As you can see, though, it looks like Mr. Freeze, right? So think of that kind of thing. Use ice as shields, that kind of stuff, right? And then we have some like free-to-play classes, but they look cool. There's the Master, which looks like a martial artist tank. The Rockstar, which I have no fucking idea what the hell this is. Pyrotechnic powers. So think Jubilee. Very much a Jubilee power set, right? Jubilee from the X-Men, at least in the 90s cartoon, if you remember the way she used pyrotechnics, which are fireworks, guys. Use that for tanking. I have not seen like any of this game at all, so I don't know how that works. Cool concept. Very cool concept. And then we have the Invincible, which, guys, just screams power armor, Iron Man, Lex Luthor, that kind of thing. Your suit is equipped with the latest in damage. That's actually pretty clever. I will give it that, right? Jubilee, guys, nobody really does like pyrotechnic powers. Even Marvel, when they use Jubilee and they use her pyrotechnic powers, they're called plasmoids, right? So her powers are basically like plasma powers, but they sound like fireworks. The costume, I will admit, kind of shitty. But if you want to make Jubilee, this sounds like the thing you would go. I gotta give him creativity points, right? It's hard to make a character. It is hard to make a character, guys, right? And they went all out. The Invincible guys, Iron Man all the way. He looks like Iron Man, right? Think Iron Man. If you know anything about Valiant Comics, Exo Manowar has a power suit. Think Lex Luthor. Think Steel. Those kind of characters, keep them in mind. You use technology and a power suit to fight. And it says that you're a tank, right? So just think about all the stuff Iron Man has and those kind of characters. That's what you'll be using. I will say this, guys, if I put any kind of money into the game, if I were to do that, which I don't think I will, but if I were to do that, I value like survivability and I value things that look like gadgets. So I would pick this right here. This seems like a cool concept, right? I could definitely make a character off of this. Our armor is kind of the suit. Very cool. We'll move on though, guys. And you have your melee tanks. I mean, your melee damage dealers, right? So the Disciple. I don't know much about this, right? So you excel at dealing melee damage. You have many powerful melee attacks as well as close range group attacks. You have the ability to dish out damage. Telekinetic Warrior, Psychic Ninja, Psi Assassin, Mental Mastermind. Energy Blades. What would that mold fit, guys, when you look at... Looks like maybe Psylocke would fit that mold if you think about that, right? She has mental powers, but she also does a lot of hand-to-hand combat. She has a Psychic Blade, right? If you remember her punch, has a Psychic Knife there. I assume that's what it's mostly like. Even her older thing when she was British, right? Sometimes they call her Revenge. he had like a sword that's made out of psychic energy. So I want to say like kind of like that, like a psychic warrior, right? Psychic melee warrior. That's what it seems like. At least I haven't played it, so I can't be for sure. The cybernetic warrior, guys, it's just what it sounds like, right? Close range combat and short range effects. You cause plasma burns on targets. You can use your advantage. While you're not a tank, you can hold your own in a fight and have some healing. So melee damage. So think about let's see, digital demon, high-tech merc, robotic hunter, electronic entity, future soldier. Okay. So what I get off of that, guys, is like very much. This is bringing it back into the 90s, very much like a Deathlock style character. Think about the Terminator if he didn't have guns, right? Like, remember in the Terminator when he wanted the clothes and they just like tried to stab him and he just put his hand through their goddamn body? Think of something like that, right? Think of like Batman Beyond without his gadgets, right? Because he had his batsuit, but it was very cybernetic and advanced, right? Think of things like that. As far as newer characters that have just cybernetic implants, there are not many that I can think of off the top of my head. So I would say think of like Terminator, think of Batman Beyond. That's really all that comes to mind just reading these, right? Think of the movie Upgrade. If you've seen the movie Upgrade where the guy just was like enhanced cybernetically, very much that's what it seems like. We have the Unleashed. He looks like a Sith. Does he not, guys? You are fearsome. Like a Sith. You're a fearsome opponent at close range, capable of quickly dispatching multiple foes with your dual blades. Sith. Okay, you will learn to enhance your combat style ways to knock your foes around the battlefield, bringing them to you with the flick of your wrist. This is a fucking Sith, guys. This is a goddamn Jedi they snuck in the game. He literally has Force Snap. He looks pretty cool. I do like the way Siths are dressed, right? I kind of wanted to get into the Star Wars MMO when the Mandalorian first dropped, so I did look into it. So they do look like this a lot of the time. Very similar. Think Cosmic Knight. What, guys? Is a Jedi not a Cosmic Knight or a Space Samurai? This is just a Sith. Militant Monk fits the goddamn Jedi. Dark Inquisitor fits a Jedi. Aldrich Warrior fits a Jedi. Mysterious Visitor. This is a Jedi, guys. This is a damn Jedi. It sounds cool, though. Sounds cool. Okay, that's your melee DPS right there. Not bad. And then we have, it looks like there's variations, right? So there's a spot for everybody. Because this looks kind of like, let's just take a look at what he's called, the Wrecker. You've never met anyone on this whole planet who can match you blow for blow. Your punches break down walls. Send your enemies flying. Taking damage isn't your thing, though. You're built to dish it out. Glass Cannon. Dark Brotherhood Jedi. I mean, look, here's the thing. I'm not into Star Wars, but I do like the concepts, right? I like Siths, I like Jedis. I just don't like the goddamn IP, right? Very cool, though. Let's see. Mystical Monk, Underground Boxer, Living Demolition Machine, Professional Wrestler. So this is kind of like your just average dude. Think of like, what is his name? Think Black Cat from DC Comics, right? You know, guys don't know who that is. That's a really old dude who's a boxer. He dresses up like a goddamn cat, and he just punches the shit out of people. Think of like your regular superhero that just kind of brawls. Even to a certain degree, Clint Eastwood with his haymaker. But it says, you know, he can't really take too much punishment, so like Glass Cannon just deals damage, right? Regular dude punching the king on people. Not much to be said about him. Whoa, the fist. You know, up close combatant with powers that are effective in single and multiple target situation. You have several ways to hinder your enemies during a fight by stunning or knocking them down. But you won't last long with too many enemies attacking you. You do melee damage. Street Brawler, Mixed Martial Artist, Reflex Enhancement, Experiment Warrior Monk. I would say Iron Fist, but Iron Fist has powers, guys, right? Iron Fist has mystical powers. But think about, I guess you could say Iron Fist without the powers. Think about like Bruce Lee, Jet Li. It is basically like a very, and we're going to stereotype this because these are archetypes, very much like an Asian version of this class right here, the Wrecker, right? Instead of you just throwing haymakers, you use your martial art prowess. Think of like Green Hornet's sidekick Kato, right? Something like that where he knows martial arts, but he's not really a superhero. Like if you shoot him, he will fucking die, basically. Right? Think of that. I think that's a good way to put it right there. To a lesser extent, Daredevil, something like that. He's just a guy with just some abilities. Why is there... Did I just see a furry? I don't know where he went. The Blade. You are a master of close combat, specialized in swiftly taking out single targets. Finish your enemies before they get a chance to to retaliate, as you cannot sustain a great deal of damage. Looking at him flat out, it looks like Deathstroke. Or a ninja, right? Or a Nightblade. So I'm going to assume this is some kind of assassin class, maybe Deathstroke style. Or if we look at it, Alien Gladiator, Blade Master, Mystic Knight, Ninja Warrior, so he's a ninja. A ninja, an assassin, like I said, Deathstroke. Deathstroke fits this mold most of all. Blade Master, think of Shatterstar from Marvel. Those kind of things. If you have like a guy that's an assassin for hire, think Deadpool without the healing factor, right? Think of the characters like that. So I would say Deathstroke, Deadpool. Guys, if you didn't know, by the way, Deadpool is a knockoff of Deathstroke, but he got the blessing from the previous artist that made Deathstroke, and then Deathstroke eventually became way more popular than Deathstroke will ever be, unfortunately. But they are basically the same character. Deathstroke does have a healing factor, but it's not OP like Deadpool's is. But, you know, two sides of the same coin, basically. That's it. We have a furry here, the Predator. I mean, he looks cool for what he is, right? He looks like a toxic Avenger. You're a close-range combat offensive powerhouse. You cause bleeding on targets, which you can use to your advantage. You're not as tough as as other archetypes, but you can fall back on your self-healing. So, me just reading this off the bat, like right off the cuff, Wolverine. You have a healing factor. You bleed people out with your goddamn claws. Wolverine has 6 knives that he stabs you with, guys. Right? I would say Wolverine. Savage mutation, evolved instincts, Wolverine, genetically enhanced Wolverine. Clockwork Assassin, guys, when they say that, they mean, there's a guy called Kronos in Hellboy. If you guys remember the movie Hellboy, the older movies, there was an assassin clad in black, and he would just stab you to death, right? That is very much what this sounds like to me. Arcane Hunter. Okay. The Penitent. You got close combat and short combat offensive. You can cause bleeding on targets, which you can use your advantage. It sounds like the last one. Melee. Reformed convict, escaped madman, controlled prisoner, crazed gadgeteer. This is something I have to think about. I don't know what they mean by this. I mean, basically it's just this one, right? It's the Predator, but like a prisoner version. You see, Sabretooth maybe, but Sabretooth fits in this mold as well, the Predator, right? I'm trying to think about like escape convicts, Carnage maybe. Carnage might fit the mold. Crazy Gadgeteer sounds amazing, it does. But it's, you know when it comes to concepts, it's like basically trying to help you out. So if you have kind of an idea, like this is what would fit the mold. But me thinking about it, right, like Crazy Convict. Victor Zsasz. Guys, if you don't know who Zsasz is, he was in the Batman Arkham games. He's the guy that escaped prison. He usually just has the prison pants on, but he's covered in little marks, like little tally marks. So each person he kills, he makes a little tally mark on his skin. And he just like stabs you to death, right? So that's what this sounds like to me, right? And they say controlled prisoner, so like Zsasz from the Suicide Squad, reformed convict, which all he has is a shiv. Government special agent, I don't know how that would fit, and I'll be honest with you guys. But if you have something like that, I would say like a Sabretooth, a Victor Zaz type, of like a psycho serial killer that stabs people. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, guys, do I even need to say who this is gonna be? Really, guys, do I need to say who this is gonna be? Little on the nose here, but we'll take a look at it. The Devastator. You excel at dealing melee damage. It's gotta be Blade. It looks like Blade. A lighter version of Blade. You excel at dealing melee damage, but aren't much use at range. When the rush of combat leaves you, your energy drops faster than most. Runic weapon, planar emissary, ancient deity, transdimensional soldier, primal warrior. Guys, come on, we know this is Thor. This is just Thor from Wish, guys, right? I mean, he does look pretty cool. I can see the concept, right? Thor, Hercules to an extent, because Hercules does have a melee weapon. Granted, he's not as popular as Thor, but this just screams Thor. Maybe Wonder Woman to a certain extent as well, I want to say. Nordic warriors, Kratos maybe, right? That kind of thing. It's the mold. Right. And guys, we're still trying to make a character, right? We're just kind of exploring the game and having some fun. So, guys, do keep in mind though, all the ones that are highlighted are the ones we can pick. And if anything meets your fancy and is post these little coins, it looks like little coins, you will have to unlock it. But it looks like there's plenty of stuff you can try out for free, for sure. You just gotta make do, guys. You can still pick. You can make Anakin, still if you want, guys. You can make your Darth Vader. Whoa, look at this dude, hybrid. So I don't know what hybrid exactly is, guys, right? I have no idea. I assume that it's a mix between melee and ranged, but it could also be like tank and DPS. Right, let's take a look at this dude here. The Dragon Spirit. You have studied the ancient texts and spent your years honing your chi. Now the power of the dragon stirs inside you, giving you the power to defend the weak and strengthen your opponents. Guys, that's Iron Fist, first of all. That is Bruce Lee. That is Bruce Leroy. Goku, I guess I can see that, right? Goku, for sure. That never came to mind, right? But it also says hybrid. Use the powers of the dragon to increase your own defenses, which screams tank, or decrease your enemies. So you either increase your defense or decrease your enemy's defense. Yeah, Dick Tracy's here, guys. Look, that's Dick Tracy mixed with the Shadow, right? That's Dick Tracy mixed with the Shadow. He's over there chilling. So this screams like, to me. Oh, where is he? This screams like maybe battle tank. If you're increasing your defense, right? Maybe not a pure tank, but like some kind of like, it looks like hybrid, right? So maybe it's like hybrid tank / DPS. Maybe you have like enough defenses to keep yourself going. Funny enough, guys, one of my heroes, I don't know if we talked about this. Do you guys want to hear like my whole concept for my superhero universe? You know, I have a handful of drawings I've shown from time to time, but I don't think I've ever told you guys like the kind of concept of about like how the world comes to be. But funny enough, one of my characters, guys, basically he does have a dragon mask. Not this ornate, mind you. But he does have like a dragon theme kind of like this, but like I said, the mask at least is kind of like a dragon. This sounds like a hybrid tank DPS. That's what I'm going to assume this is. I don't know what all the hybrids are. Let's take a look at some of the ones that are locked, just to kind of get a feel for the classes, because I'm not sure what hybrid means. Let's take a look. Hybrid, you are the basis to which other champions are compared. Neither excelling nor falling behind any area on combat. So what is this, like a jack of all trades? So I guess, like I said, it is a hybrid of like a mixture of both. Let's take a look at this one. Shadow Entity, Dark Magician, Soul Vampire. You have good range of mid and long range attacks. You are the basis. It doesn't say what you really do. Oh, you can learn to summon shadow creatures to assist you in combat. You have the ability to log down and weaken your foes. So it's kind of a mix of like a tank. It's kind of a mix of a support slash DPS class. That's what I'm getting off a hybrid. Like I said, guys, I never played the game, so I can't really say one for one. The Night Avenger, guys. Moon Knight, Batman, Nightwing, Robin, Night Owl, Vigilante, eccentric billionaire, technical genius, vengeful orphan, street warrior. Need I say more? Daredevil, right? That kind of archetype. So these sound like some good classes. I want to say this is Iron Fist right here. And then we have the Grimoire. You have good range of abilities that allow you to set up areas of control to focus your mystic powers. This allows you to heal and debilitate your foes. So you're a healer slash control. Yeah, really, really subtle, huh, guys? Where is he? It's not the worst, though. It's not the worst, like, fake Batman I've seen. I've seen a lot of fake Batman over the years, guys. It's not the worst. It's pretty solid. Solid outfit. Guys, this game did get sued by Marvel, by the way. It did get sued by Marvel. The Grimoire. So it says you can heal your opponents, debilitate your foes, and deal decent damage. So your magic damage dealer, Doctor Strange, Brother Voodoo, Dr. Fate, up to mind, Raven to a certain extent. Hybrid seems like it's a good way to go, honestly. Then we have this guy, the Specialist, Hybrid. You excel at short and mid-range combat, whether your swords or your pistols. This is Deathstroke here. This is actually Deathstroke. Your quick reflexes allow you to avoid. This is Deathstroke, Deadpool, like a much more specialized version of that. Allow you to avoid incoming attacks while whittling away your foes. Right? Think Deathstroke. Think Deadpool. Think those are the two that really come to mind. Katanas and guns and that kind of stuff. I would say those two for sure. Yeah. The Impulse. Many of your powers allow you to knock foes back, keeping them away from you, preventing them from attacking while they fly through the air. You'll gain the ability to shield yourself and allies, possibly dealing out damage. Force fields, masters of gravity, energy manipulation, tech shields, force of will. Got it. Think Green Lantern, guys. Very much Green Lantern. Think Booster Gold. I want to say those two fit it pretty perfectly, right? If you guys didn't know, Green Lantern, his green ring is tech-based, but it's a very high tech. It's almost fantasy tech, right? That's what this falls under, definitely. The Savage. You've got a good mix of close combat attack powers and can take a fair amount of damage due to your self-healing. Wolverine. Due to your self-healing. He looks more like Sabretooth, like a monk. While you don't have the same offense or defense capabilities as dedicated archetypes, you're good ones. So these are like all kinds of archetypes mixed together, right? So some of them are like damage dealers, some of them are like healers, some of them are like tanks. That's what this whole menu is about. I think this is a solid thing to pick if you don't know what you want to do, right? Pretty solid choices here. And then support is pure support, right? Your power comes with the ability to drain life from others. You can reach your hand out and take their vitality. So you're a healer here. Blood Mage, Dark Wizard, Vampire, Soul Stealer. Right, very much just a healer. They say Vampire, Dark Wizard, Felix Faust maybe. I want to say Raven, but not exactly. He has life drain abilities, summon shadows. There is a character just called the Shadow in DC Comics where he pulls shadow-based powers out from another realm. I'm not too familiar with him. I'm not quite sure. The Radiant support. Your wide array of light-based powers allows you to heal. In addition to damaging enemies, Starlight, Jubilee to a certain extent, she uses light-based powers. Dazzler fits this pretty perfectly. You're adept at supporting others, but also capable of standing on your own. You generate more energy than other roles, but also deal less damage. Radiant Sorceress, Solar Guardian, Archangel, right, like an angel. Luminescent Warrior, Disciple of the Dawn. Paladin. So think of like a Paladin, think of Dagger. Guys, if you don't know what Dagger is, that's from Marvel. She's part of the duo called Cloak and Dagger, and she literally uses her light magic to heal Cloak all the time. So light-based healing power is very much a Paladin kind of deal going on. The Mind. Your powers are designed to lock down enemies and boost allies. You're most powerful when supporting heroes. So, Alien Overmind, Mental Mutation, Mind Control Ray, Sonic Projector, Green Gray. Raven uses Divine Telepathy, by the way, so something like that. I want to say Jean Grey, though. And to a certain extent, Martian Manhunter. Blazing. Blazing uses your short medium range attacks to apply clinging flames to your enemies. The more flames raged, more you can heal the injured. So you burn enemies and heal yourself? That sounds kind of cool, guys. Angelic Protector, Mystic Healer, Death-Life Deity. Phoenix Force. Think the Phoenix. Think of like any angel that's been in like, right? I don't know angels' names offhand, right? But there are a few archangels that are in the Justice League. Think of like that, right? They have blazing swords, divine light to protect you, burning lights, that kind of thing. So, Michael, you know, the Phoenix, like I said, that kind of deal. This guy looks crazy. The Inventor support. Your set of wacky gadgets provides you with a good variety of abilities. You'll learn to create personal robots to aid you in combat. Several gizmos will be valuable assets. Scientific entrepreneur, prototype cyber soldier, technopath, kid genius, mad scientist. Okay. Guys, this is pretty straightforward, right? Very much just a mad scientist archetype. He uses gadgets, gizmos. If you had to go there, right, to this like very lesser extent, you like this character right here. He looks cool. Cool concept, very, very much so. I love the robotic arm. Maybe Saw, but I would say more like Trickster from DC. He uses a lot of gizmos and gadgets. There's even a character called Gizmo in DC Comics. Toy Man, right? They make little bits and bobbles and gadgets to help them out, right? Sounds like a cool concept there. I would very much like to see orbital cannon as one of his signature skills. Okay, let's move on. The Witch. Support. You excel with support powers and work best on a team. You cast curses on targets, poisoning or stunning them. You can also heal yourself and others with healing increased by the amount of active poisons. So you have to poison a lot of people to heal better. You don't have damage reduction capabilities. Your hit points, so you have higher points. So what it says: Witch, Warlock, Voodoo Master, Poison Elemental, Dark Soul, Corrupted Spirit. So there's nobody that works exactly like that I could think of, right? As far as poisoning goes, like Poison Ivy, but she doesn't fit that. She does kind of fit the Poison Elemental type, right? Because she serves the green. She's basically an Earth Elemental, right? So Poison Ivy, Witch and Warlock, Scarlet Witch, right? But they don't exactly do that to that extent. Swamp Thing, maybe? A lot of cool concepts here. It's a lot of cool concepts. Now, I probably like survivability, being able to like solo a lot of content myself. So going off of that, I would pick a tank, maybe the Glacier. I very much like the soldier because he uses guns and all that kind of stuff. If I had to pick for sure, guys, or like say I just dropped a bunch of money, which I don't think we're gonna do. I would very much probably pick the Invincible. That way I can tank and still use gadgets, right? That kind of thing. Or, yeah, probably the Invincible, right? He's called the Invincible because Iron Man is called Invincible Iron Man, by the way, so this is just Iron Man for the most part. But I'm very much like a that kind of theme, right? That would be cool for me. But say we were to pick, maybe the Grimoire sounds good, because I would like to deal damage and survive a little bit. The Dragon Spirit also sounds pretty cool, but it says that he is like mostly close range, which I guess in the grand scheme of things doesn't matter too much, right? What do you guys think? What would be your vote, guys, if you had to pick from all of them? Knowing, not seeing all you've seen now, right? I know a lot of people just like dealing damage. Tank is very appealing to me, honestly, because I just like being able to survive. There's the Unleashed here. I'm leaning towards one of these hybrid characters, maybe one of these two. I'm gonna assume, looking at these coins, they look like Zen coins to me, right? Guys, if you don't know what Zen coins are Cryptic's currency. Cryptic manages Neverwinter, and they also manage Star Trek Online to my knowledge, which means that they cost money, or you can use Question Night. Question Night turns into Zen coins. And I know this because I played a lot of Neverwinter, right? And I'm looking at those coins, they look like Zen coins. And when I started the game up, I said Cryptic Studios, right? So I'm going to assume this is Zen. So it's both money, or you can spend some time doing like other things to unlock them. So it's both of them. That's what I'm going to assume. I could be wrong on that, guys, right? But I'm pretty confident that it's both of those, right? You can either buy it or you can unlock it slowly over time. That is just my assumption. Could be wrong on that. But those very much look like little Z's to me, which stands for Zen. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that assumption. So, you could definitely make a regular character and kind of just play around until you unlock the thing you want to unlock. That's what it seems like, because that's like what the case is in a lot of Cryptic Studio games. I'm kind of leaning towards, the Dragon Spirit. Master of the Glow. So guys, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff here you can use. You can see there's like headpieces here, right? A lot of them, a lot of chest pieces. We'll take a brief look at this, and then we did take a lot of time looking at the character create, so maybe we'll make a true character tomorrow. And we'll start off with this, right? Because I think we're gonna try this one out. A lot of clothing here. Well, let's take a little look, right? The head type. Let's zoom in, guys. We have humanoid, we have full mask, we have cyborg, humanoid, no ears, noseless, right, which is like kind of an alien. We have partial mask, we have robotic, right? So you can see even robotic, it just turns into just like a pure robot mech. Very creative stuff, right? Just a flat out skull. Guys, if you're making like Atomic Skull, Ghost Rider, etc., right, that's what you would pick for sure. Skull with a neck. Right, luchador mask maybe, even Atomic Skull to a certain extent, a zombie face. So let's just say, for example, we left it as is. You could choose your material, so it could be the cloth, leather, or metal. Right out the gate, this is way more options than DC. I want to tell you that right now. The pattern, a whole bunch of patterns, guys. Look at these patterns. Arrow, cap. Keep in mind though, guys, we have stuff covering our head. So maybe we should take off on the top accessory, which are horns. Oh wait, that's just one set of horns. What would that fall under, guys? Hairstyle, maybe? Look how clever this is, guys. This is a spiky hairstyle, right? But they changed it into metal so that it looks like it's part of your mask. So this is literally just your hair, but they made it metal. Right, and it looks like, you know, like those like kind of Chinese dragons, like the long little dragons, like they have like those spikes. Very clever. Very clever. They changed the material to metal, but you can take this off, right? And you can have all kinds of hairstyles here. Right? Very, very cool. Extremely cool, right? And these, you can see the colors, guys. There's a like big array of colors, so you can make it all one color. You can have streaks in your hair, right? As you can see, it's kind of fit to match this kind of like burning theme, like it's kind of flames sticking out his head. So like say I were to pick like curly hair, you can see it kind of matches the gradient. So you can make them like have some gray hair, dyed hair, two-tone hair for the most part. A lot of options here. And then if you don't want that at all, you can just pick like none and just have like bald head, right? And even with that said, right, say we pick none, right? And we go to head type. You can pick partial mask. You can even, like say you want a full mask, I could say you would go with, you go with standard, right? And you can make that metallic. And there you go, guys. He has an actual full like helmet on. Very, very smart way to make a character. Very creative. And then you can have two hairstyles. So you could literally have a full mask on, and then if you still wanted to, some hair sticking out. Right, so I could literally go back and pick the spiky hair again. And nothing has changed, but I know that there's like a mask under there still. Very smart. Extremely creative. Eyebrows, we don't have any eyebrows. But we can add to it if we want it, right? Really get the kind of like extra dragon mask we're looking for. Some very cool concepts in here. Very, very extremely cool. I think this is something I want to sleep in and think about. Because I very much like this dragon mask, and I would like to kind of either add some or take away some a little bit. Right, like this looks very cool. I like this. You know, I like it more without this spiky hairstyle. Like maybe none, right? And kind of give him like a dragon head. That's right there, right? As you can see, he has some headwear here. He has some horns, right? You can easily take those off. There's a long list of accessories, guys, right? Antenna, antlers, crests, bunny ears, cat ears, small cat ears, right? If you're trying to make like Catwoman or Batman. Celestials, that kind of stuff. Art Deco, right? All kinds of crests, right? This is like a Gundam styled crest. A samurai styled kind of beetle crest, right? Lightning. Yeah, right. Like I feel like I could use this to kind of brainstorm concepts for making characters. There is even, we'll like mess around with it a little bit before we end the stream. There is a randomize button, guys. Right, there is a randomize button, so very cool. The character creation, I will say, chef's kiss, right? DC has nothing on this character creation for sure. As much as I like DC and like playing it, right? It doesn't hold a candle to this. Right, look at all these options you have. You have a doctor's mirror, for God's sake, right? You have all kinds of crazy shit. Look at these fins. Right, look at this, guys. An angelic halo. Horns. Let's move them to the side a little bit. Let's see if we can get some more stuff out. Right? Demon horns, dragon horns, all kinds of horns to fit your style and your aesthetic. Right, look at all these like little horns, big horns. Antenna up the wazoo. Right, insect antenna. I'm sure you would need bigger parts of the mask for those to stick. I haven't messed around with the character create too much. All kinds of shit though, guys. Right? All kinds of shit. A shark fin, for God's sake. Right, just very cool things you can do. Even with the eyes, right? We have, I think that would be an eye accessory, right? We have a visor here, but there's all kinds of stuff here. Right, alien eyes, a fucking angler, like a lanternfish, right? Like a lamprey, not a lamprey, a lanternfish. Blindfolded, two kinds of blindfolds. Right, eye blaster single, which is kind of like a robotic eye. Regular eye patches, all kinds of stuff, guys. A faceplate. I don't know if that would fit in, but we need to look at it. Eye patches, all kinds of stuff. Look at this. Half a robotic face. Right? Bug eyes, a gas mask, right? A lot of stuff you can pick from. A lot of stuff you can pick from. So if you have some kind of concept, you could probably make it happen here. And then I'm not sure what the rest of the game is like, right? Admittedly, I don't know that. A lot of cool stuff here, though. Goggles winged, which is kind of like, it looks like Spider-Man's eyes if you change the colors around. Kamen Rider. Which, guys, if you don't know what Kamen Rider is, if you remember the old Power Rangers, they had Masked Rider, which is kind of a grasshopper helmet. The big bug eyes, that's what that is right there. Goggles of all kinds, shades, right? All kinds of crazy shit. All kinds of crazy shit. I would like to think over the night and see what we can bring up and think of. Right, as far as the chest piece goes, right, not only can you have just regular chest layers, right, regular clothes over them, right, like you can see he had a karate gi, right, basically, but I could pick none. Right, and I still have like a t-shirt underneath, but I can even take the gi basic off, right, because then I have a whole bunch of shit here. Right, patterns, t-shirts, all that kind of stuff. Chest layer, none, right? But even the chest layer, there's a lot of stuff here. Power armor, let's zoom them in a little bit. So, oh, let's pull it back. Ancient armor, armor arc. I know it's all kind of like layered over, but a vest, right? Like a bulletproof vest, heavy armors, gadgets, tech stuff, power armor stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Bandages, even though we can't see it because he's all like one color. Let's change the color just to get it better. Let's change it to purple. There we go. Right, look at this. You can layer it over your chest, so you have like a couple layers at least to use. Not just one t-shirt and call it a day. So you have some layer options here, right? You even have like collar options. If you have like a big collar, like a big cape like Spawn. But you have some neck options as well. Let's change the color just to get a better feel for it. Right, so you see ties, cowl, like Batman's the old Michael Keaton Batman, how he had like a very tight leather cowl coming up his neck, right? That is it right there, right? A necktie, right? All kinds of stuff here. A lot of stuff you can do, guys, right? So if you little imagination seems like it goes a long way. The emblems, I'm not sure on. Doesn't look like there's that many, honestly, right here. Unfortunately. Right. So, guys, now that we have that complete, I think we'll kind of leave it off. We'll look at the randomize a little bit. But maybe tomorrow, guys, now that we decided on an archetype, we'll kind of try to make a character. And we'll see how it goes a little bit. We'll try to get used to the controls. That might be a daytime stream or like the tail end of our nighttime stream. Well, like I said, we'll see. I need some time to think, guys. You know, guys, when I make characters, I need to do a lot of thinking when it comes to this. So we have the archetype out the way, ready to try this one here. And I'll see what I can come up with, guys. Let's hit the randomize a little bit and have some fun, and then we'll call it a night, guys. Right, a lot of crazy stuff here. And I'm sure you could eventually hit randomize so much that you'll come up with like a costume you could deal with, and then like look, this one you can make a base off. This looks like maybe Halo, right out the gate, right? So you could probably work your way into like a Master Chiefish kind of concept here. This guy's not too bad. He needs some pants. A lot of random stuff, right? Look at this guy. You could like turn this guy into like maybe an old military vet with some cybernetic implants and kind of change the colors around, right? It's just me looking at him. So you have some options for sure. Look at this guy. Pretty cool looking. E-Robot Cowboy, right? Whoa, this guy looks crazy. A lot of stuff you can do here. A lot of wild shit. A lot of wild shit, guys. And look at this guy. Evil Bumblebee? Right, not bad. You can use a lot of these as a base and then really build on them, like this guy. I don't know what the heck this guy's supposed to be. This guy looks cool. Like kind of like Scarecrow, like a horror villain. Right? You could change some stuff around. This guy looks cool. Maybe change the hair a little bit. It is random for sure, guys. This is random with a random in it. Super random. A lot of weird shit. Whoa. Whoa, look at this head, guys. Use a fuzzy, for sure. Got a bat head and invisible legs. A lot of random stuff here, guys. But it looks like you have a lot of options. Guys, I do think we'll kind of give it a night of some thought. Yeah, with that said, robust character creator for sure, right guys? Like, look, this whole headpiece looks good, not with the costume. But you can easily sit here clicking random and probably not get the same character twice. Yeah, they are a bit too random, I'll admit. Right? They are a bit too random. But you can like use the head as a basis and then start working on the body. Some of the heads are pretty cool, not this one. Very, very random. But look, with that being said, right, like as random as it is, like you can see there's a lot of stuff you can do with the character creator, right? Very cool concepts. With that said though, guys, I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Just try to unwind, guys. I do hope you appreciated the stream and hopefully you had a good night, guys. I am gonna call it a night. Guys, enjoy your rest. Get some sleep, guys. Get hydrated. I'll catch you all tomorrow, guys. Please have a good night. Once again, my name is Frank Gallows. Hopefully you had a good time with me. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that's our main stream. We'll pick up with the Witcher, guys. That said, though, good night. Good night, Skillson. Good night, everybody else. I'll catch you all next time. Out of here, guys. A good one. Stream ending.